What's up, guys? If you guys got any questions, just put them in the chat. Because I'm going to be kind of quiet while I'm doing this. Unless you hear my dogs. What's up, Amy? What's up, booty? I just feel like I'd jump on here and because I'm bored. I'm not really bored. I've been working on the same house all freaking day. And I'm having a really hard time getting it to work. So here, I'll show you guys what my problem is. So this is the house. So this is what it was when I first did it. All right. This is a house that is going to be a model house, right? And so when I do the preliminary drawings for the client, I just do a front. So there's nothing on the back. It's kind of a test run to see what the house is going to look like. Well, they changed the roof, or they changed the footprint of the house. And when they did that, it kind of made it a little bit more complex. So this is what it looks like. I got all these little bump outs now. And this bump out over here in this corner isn't working out very well. So that's where I'm having an issue. And it's really becoming a bigger issue than it needs to be. But I, for whatever reason, can't get it to work out. And I really only need this space here to be like 7 feet. So we could scoot this down, pull this in. 7.5 feet's fine. The tub's gonna sit there. Kind of what I need to do. Is it because of the layout with the sink? Just a suggestion, but what are you putting the toilet in the about putting the toilet in the bump out? No, because so there's a big pond. There's a gigantic lake that sits right here. Well, actually, it's huge, but this house sits about 20 feet off of it. So they want all these views looking out to it. And originally I had this. Originally I had this wall and this wall connect. You can kind of see it on the way that the back of it is right here. So it kind of went like this. And you can kind of see how these roofs, when you do these stupid angled houses, and I hate when the clients ask for angled houses, it's really difficult to get this ridge line and this ridge line to wrap around. Okay, so if you look at the way that I had it in the old house, they worked out pretty good. You see how that's nice and clean? And that's nice and clean. Well, that's because this depth and that depth are the same. Well, now they're not the same. So now I have an issue where this part of the house is from front to back on the roof is 38.8 and this is a foot shorter. Can you put the counter and go around the corner? I was thinking about doing that. It's really tight though. So what I might do is, We might pull the sink down. We might do a false wall here. Something about that deep. And then we might just bring this counter over like this. And then we'll rotate the sink this way. Something like that. I still don't like that at all. Yeah, I just don't like that. This is it's a 5-foot vanity, and this one's like less than 4. So we could get rid of this wall, and that'll make it feel a little bit more comfortable, I guess. I mean, the only other thing that I could think of doing is putting the sinks over here, but you never want to put sinks facing each other. But yeah, it's causing a really big issue. And this is what I've been doing, like me sitting with my hand on my face like this is what I've been doing for like 3 hours. Literally. This side worked out fine because everything is cool on this corner. So I need everything to be cool on this corner, but it's not. And I could put the shower over here, but the shower would be like a really weird shape, which would be okay. And then we could do, see, I would need 7 feet. I would need 7 feet for the vanity. Let's see what that looks like. Let's just play with this for a minute. Let's pull these away. Let's keep that there. Let's play with this. Just suppose that this is a glass wall. So it's kind of a diamond shaped. And then we would get rid of this side. Okay, and then we would that's 6 feet, and that would be 5 feet. So what I could do is maybe we push the toilet over here. And then we get, here, let's see, would we want to put the toilet? Or we could put the, you know what we could do? Let's do something like this. Hold on. How deep is this? All right, let's do something real quick. We're gonna flip the toilet. We're gonna sit it right here. Maybe. Just throwing out an idea. That is a 8-foot long vanity. I gotta erase. I gotta redo that. But if you were just to create the wall for the long ways of the toilet, yeah. We could try that. How big is this? Yeah, it's still not gonna work. God damn it. Yeah, I think we're gonna try. Let's just try this. And then once I do this, I'll show you exactly why this is gonna work on the outside. That wall's gone. That wall's gone. And then that gives me basically this whole entire, whoops. This whole entire corner. That's better. You know, I put this, I put the thing under gaming, and it threw it under like how-tos. So hopefully people can friggin' find it. Yeah, we'll do it that way. French double action. There we go. That's going to be your shower. And what we'll probably do is have a wall that is literally like right here. That goes kind of like that. And that'll be a glass panel, and then this will be like a little cubby for all the crap. It came up and told me you were alive. I'm alive? That's cool. I made it. I'm not dead. Alright, let's just suppose that that's how it is, right? So let's go over to this. Okay, so we have... Let's turn the freaking shadows off. Let's have this line here. And then we have this line here. All right, and then we need, let's see, this is... Let's just estimate the out to out. It's not going to matter on this because this is a preliminary drawing. So let's just say 9 feet. So this wall is now 9 feet. Okay. 9 feet. And if you don't like the music I'm playing, I just picked whatever was copyright free. Because YouTube's stupid. Alright, so that's that. right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take this off. Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Nope, don't throw it through the roof. Just get rid of it. All right, so that's going to help me a minute. Get rid of this. And that. Okay. So that gives me this corner, right? And then what that's going to do is I don't need this bump out right here anymore. So that's what's causing the issues. So on this roof here, we can literally just get rid of this. We'll put it in later. So I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, and then these roofs here can naturally, well, I don't know why they're that deep, but what's the overhang we have on this side? 2 feet? 2 feet, so we don't need that little piece there. What was the house? There we go. All right, so where those 2 points meet, right there, that's where our roofs should meet, right? And that's only going to work under one condition. This roof here doesn't need to be sticking out that far, so I'm not even going to worry about. Man, we went from regular music to like something. Let's change this. There we go. All right, so now what we got to do, here's the other thing we got to do. In order for these to plane out, this roof, like I said, is 38.8. This roof is now 37, basically 8. So it needs to be a foot longer, or this roof needs to be a foot shorter. And it can be a foot longer or a foot shorter. I don't even hear music, so oh, hold on. Can you hear it now? It's DJ time. All right. It's there now. The other issue that I have is this first floor part of the roof is at 10 foot and this part is at 9 foot, so it has to plane out. So there's my plane out right there, right? Right here, that's my plane out. Right there. So all this goes. Crap, I don't know what all that was. I know it's a ridiculous question, but when it rains, isn't that going to cause an issue? What, this? Oh, I don't have I don't have the connection here. We're just going. You'll see when we get done. What we're working on is getting these two ridge lines to match up. it'll eventually look like this one over here again. See how this is nice? This was the original. See, that's the original roof. Everything worked out great. Why don't you clean it up a little bit? So, no rain issues. But we changed the footprint of the entire house. So, I gotta get... That's what we're working on right now. Because typically what I can do is... I'll show you... Let me save this. I didn't even save this yet. We'll just save this as... what's today's date? 05/13/2076. Rendering. If I could spell. Alright. So typically what you would do... Let's just draw... We'll draw a line real quick. Let's just draw a line. We'll draw it square. So let's say this is my line. And let's say I want it to be... Let's do this. Let's say I want this to be 24 feet. Okay. So that's 24 feet. So if that's 24 feet, and I want to come off of that on a 45-degree angle, okay, I would want that also to be 24 feet. And I'll show you why. 24 feet. And then we'll go like this. It's not gonna matter. Crap. This music sucks balls. Alright. So if you were to do a triangle, this is just gonna explain something. When we design roofs, this is what we're looking at. Okay, so that's the edge of my roof, right? If I were to take the edge of this roof and drag this along this path, and I hit this corner and turn, you see how that is nice? Okay, but if this one is 24 inches bigger, you see what's going to happen? It doesn't follow. You see where the ridges no longer meet right there? Even if I turn the corner, it won't turn the corner because that triangle is bigger than this triangle. So the ridge would literally hit the corner and then drop down at some weird angle. So that's what I'm dealing with right now. So hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. So what I'm doing is I need this distance from the front of this roof to this roof, which is 37.8. These two have to be pretty close to the same. There's ways I can make it. I can force it to still work. 38.8. But I got this little place here, so that's not good. Yeah, oof is right. So what we could do, technically what we could do is I can make the back of the garage bigger. to get it to work. Or we give this bedroom its own little... Actually, you know what? I just realized something. Oh, wait. We don't got this right. We don't got this right at all. So this goes like this now. Whoops. Yep, we forgot about that. So this now goes like this. This isn't here anymore. It's not there anymore. Oops. That's not there. Okay. Good evening, Renovated Chat. Good evening, Rosie. Because remember on the floor plan, the bedroom is now bumped out by itself. Okay, so now what we're going to do, that's going to help everything out. All right. So that being said, what we're going to do is we're going to pull the main roof as far over as we can get it, like that. Okay. And then we're going to pull that also. Actually, we're just going to leave that there. We're just going to leave that there. And then I don't need to worry about this little roof right here. We don't need to worry about this at all. This is going to get its own little roof by itself. And it can stay. Yeah, that is fine. And then we're just going to go ahead and delete this. This is going to look really confusing here in a minute because you're going to be able to see the inside of everything. But for me, this is all I ever look at. This makes me want to play The Sims, does it? All right, so if that's 2 feet and this is 2 feet. So that's my 2-foot line. This goes away. All this goes away. Be better just to start over. I'm not kidding. Okay, that works out great. Okay, that works out. That works out. That works out. Okay, cool. All right, so let's take from this point. Let's get rid of our guides. Let's take a line from here to this little point right there. And then we're going to tell the roof that we want it at a 612 pitch. Then we're going to go inside the guts. And we're going to find where that dashed line crosses the front part of the roof, which is right here. And we're going to tell it we need it to be a 612 pitch. And we're going to draw a triangle. Bam. From that triangle, we're going to pull this triangle. Whoops. We're going to pull this triangle this way, and it should hit right on top of that one. Like perfectly. Yep, does. There we go. Okay, so that's done. And then we're going to draw a line from here straight down to... Basically, it's going to be the middle point of the roof. If you guys ever want to know how to do a roof of a house, this is how you do it. And we're going to go from that midpoint, and we're going to tell it to do another 6/12 pitch. Because it's a hip roof. You're going to grab that point on the ridge and bring it down here. And you're going to bring that point down to there. Get rid of this. Alright, and then I am not too concerned about this part here anymore. Because what we're going to do now... See, this is how to... You're helping us learn our roofs. Yes. I'm helping you learn how to draw roofs. And after this, I'm going to show you how to do, like, windows and doors and all that crap. So... what I need now... is I need a point that's somewhere out here. And this is kind of going to look weird. So this little section here is going to have its own roof, okay? And here's what you'll got also know. This is a 9-foot 1 1/8 house. So the top of your window is set at 7'10", and then to the top of your trim board, your overhang is another 14 inches. And then we'll just say 8 inches. So you can see that automatically lined up exactly where I had it. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to draw another one. We're going to pull this out 24 inches. Actually, we just do 12. Bring this 12 out. All right, and then we're going to bring this over to here and then add 12. That's their 12-inch overhang. There we go. So that's that roof. And that roof's going to have its own little thing going on. But what I need, let's get rid of all of our guidelines. What I need is a line from here to here. I don't know if we can do this or not. Okay, we're going to go from there. Let's change our rotation axis. Bam. See, isn't this so much different than me playing games? What we're going to do is we're going to take that point there. .612 pitch. We're going to draw a line. Up. We don't know where it's going yet. Okay, and then from here, that point right there, we're gonna do it again. 612 pitch. Can I just have some music that's like lighthearted? Like some of this music's pretty aggressive. There we go. That's the roof I was looking for. That's going to go back into that roof. And then we're going to bring this roof all the way to here. Right to that mark. Do you see what it's doing? I brought the wrong thing. It's like, I know that looks weird. Okay, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Back. All right, what I was trying to show you guys is you see how that point hits right there. Okay, and I know that this doesn't look right, but now we're gonna, this is where the magic works. So this line here is gonna go into this roof. Like that. Well, before we do that, we gotta do something else. So I gotta, is that right? Yeah, that's right. So I gotta go like this. Okay. And that's gonna come all the way up to there. And then we're gonna take another one. We're gonna match that same pitch. And I'm gonna come all the way to wherever that line ends. Right there. I think this will work. Get rid of this. All right, it didn't work. Oh, I know why. I know why. My bad. My bad. It was fine. It was fine the way it was. Here, let's go back. Instead of me doing all that. I'm so confused, guys. I'm so confused. Yeah, it is different. A lot of people don't enjoy this stuff. I mean, hell, I don't enjoy it. $37, 7.5. So that's the number we got to use. 37 foot, 7.5. You know what's even funnier is, so when I get this done and I like do like construction drawings and everything, it gets submitted to a truss company and they got to like design the trusses. And that's when the fun starts, because I get these phone calls and the guy's like, I have no idea what you're doing. Like, I can't figure it out. And then I have to physically draw it again to show it to him. Alright, so now I gotta go like this. There we go. Hopefully we're not off by much. Looks like we might be off by like a half an inch. I can deal with that. I can live with that. Uh-oh, we didn't draw it on the crap. See how much that little deviation that I did draw it on that dashed line? All because of that. So I don't know what it's trying to connect to. There we go. That's what we needed it to connect to. There we go. When it turns white, that means it's good. Let's get rid of that and that. And that should go down to the same point. And then over to here. There we go. There we go. I know it looks weird, but watch. Bam. Bam. This is where all the beauty happens. There's our ridges that match. And now you just draw a line from here to here. And then you tell the whole roof basically to like become one, right? Look at that. Boom. Clean. Clean. Told you we'd get there. All 10 of you that stayed and watched. What program is this? It's called SketchUp Pro. SketchUp Pro. And it's just it's a pretty cool program. You can get SketchUp for free off of it's through Trimble. So now what we got to do is get a roof on this, which won't be too hard. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a line right here just arbitrarily. We're going to pull this out to here. Push this into here. Oops. Push that into there. Push that into there. And then pull this out 12. 12. 12. And then we're going to use our guidelines that we already have. One there. And then one here. And then I don't have any going this way. So I got to make some. So we might as well go ahead and do it. We need to change the axis. There we go. And there's my hip roof. So that's my little hip roof there. And this one, you see how this all looks really weird right here? That's going to fix itself. Because we're going to have the same thing on this side. So we're going to take this line here. We're going to put it right there. Take that one, put it right there. Now these should fall in line with each other. If they don't, we might pull this. Actually, what we'll probably do is just go like this. And see how far that comes out. And we're going to pull this line until that line crosses. And I'm going to put a marker there, right there. So what that's going to allow me to do is we're going to pull this to here. And that's going to plane this out, you'll see. And then I'll grab this one from this side. And we'll just go like that. And this is going to give me a little face on my hip right here. Like that. You see how these... If it's a dark heavy line, that means nothing's touching it. If it turns into this light thin line, that means we did a good job. We did a good job. Look at that. And then we'll just pull this back to the... Oh, I know why. There we go. All right, so that roof is actually way back here. There. We just need to take that off of there. I know there's going to be like a weird roof connection here, but it'll fix itself. And then you're just going to have what they call a saddle or a cricket that sits right there. And we're going to get rid of all this. And that cleans up. Could we have done that better? Probably. Actually, you know what? If I continue this line up, clean all my lines up. I just need... Come on, dude. There we go. And I bring that line to there, and that line to there. Is that line taller than this ridge? No, it's on the same plane. Okay, so let's just do that. We're going to clean this up. Like this. Like that. That looks so much cleaner. See that? So much cleaner. All right, so that part's done. Well, let's do this side over here because this side drove me absolutely out of my mind. You can see how freaking ridiculous it looks over here. So I got the same issue over here. I got a 10-foot roof. It dies in. This turns into a 9-foot roof, right? That is nice. Thank you. This doesn't look like Stardew. I never said it was. This is, I've been talking about doing a series called What the Frick is Reno Doing? And it's what I do in my real life. So that's what we're doing. If you don't like it, tough. So we're going to take this line right here and drop it down like it's hot. All right, and we're going to get rid of that. We're going to pull that all the way back. We're not going to worry about this roof anymore. Say, screw your roof. All right, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of this one. All right, we're going to get rid of that and that, okay? And that line. Actually, we shouldn't have did that. There, I needed to keep that. And that needed to go somewhere. I don't know where. Just from here back like that. Okay, now I can get rid of it. All right, so what I need to do now is we need to bring this down to here. And we're going to do the same thing as we did on the other side. This is going to have its own little roof. We'll just make it 24 inches. All right, and then let's get rid of all this weirdness up here. And all these weirdness lines. Okay, this roof is fine. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm not doing Stardew Valley tonight. We might do Stardew Valley tomorrow. Okay. I kind of actually need this to just go from there. Here, let's just redo this whole entire roof right here. It's better to redo it than... Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to see hidden geometry. That's going to screw up my whole entire file. Get rid of all that crap. Oh god, that's not good either. Yeah, we don't want a bunch of hidden geometry on in our project. And that happens because I've been playing with it so much that every time I edit something, it's creating a new, like a new plane, right? And if you keep doing that a lot, it kind of like forgets what it's doing. It forgets its process, basically. And it'll start doing like hidden geometry on me. And that's not what we want. We're going to take that all the way into there. Okay. So we're just going to, here I'll show you, we're just going to start out a regular roof, all right? So we're going to go from here, do 612. Nope. By the way, guys, if you're curious what's going on Stardew Valley, I did the mermaid thing, which was kind of cool. And so I'm still looking for the rest of the golden nuts, but we're pretty close to getting them. All right. Take all that way down that way. We're going to pull this all the way through. This isn't typically how I do it, but this is how we're going to do it this time. All right. Draw a line through. I'll draw a line down to the middle of that line. Right there. And you guys all know what it is. 612. What Gammon the Frog wants you to plant yet? Yeah, I figured out. There's 3 plants that he wants. It's actually written in one of the letters, and I just didn't pay attention to what it said. He wants 3 things. He wants I think right now he wants a melon, and then he wants what was the next thing that he was going to ask for? I think melon, straw, and garlic. I think is the things that he said that he wanted. If I do this right... Uh-oh. If I do this right... I should be able to just erase this. Erase that. And that. All right, there we go. Clean it up, get all the freaking lines off of it. Oops. There we go, clean it up. There we go. Now, we gotta do the same thing. So on this side, we have a 37.5. So almost the exact same dimension as the other side. So what I need to do is from this point here, where those two intersect, and you can see they don't intersect exactly where we want them to, but that's fine. We can scoot these back. I need to get rid of all this little, jeez. All right, I need to get rid of that. All right, so I need to scoot this back to right there. There. And then get rid of this. All right, so that's our guideline that we're going to use. And then we're going to do what I just showed you earlier about how you turn the angle. And then we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to go this way 37 feet 5. Because that's what this was. 37 feet 5, yep. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the other lines so it's not confusing for me. 37 feet 5. And you need to find out where that line's going to be. 37 feet 5. So I see it sticking out there. So we're going to go from here. And I'm going to put... Oh, we need to change. There we go. And put this here. .612 pitch. And then wherever it is over here, we got to look underneath the glass. And it is... I see the dash line. I just don't see another line. So let's draw a line all the way through till we hit it right there. Heck on it. 612. There we go. That's going to go this way. And this way. And look right there. Perfect. But how did you do it? Secret. Yeah, I'm getting way too many of these. And that's not good. It's going to come back to haunt me later. Yeah, you see? Crap, man. That's really going to come back to haunt me. We won't worry about it right now. For educational purposes only. Let's get rid of this. That. all that, all this crap. And that line there is, oh, not that line. Where these all meet, right there, that's going to come all the way down here and touch where all these met. Basically right there. And that's going to get rid of this chunk. There you go. There we go. And it's hard to see with all the stupid geometry stuff. Just so you can't see it. There you go. So now I have a really nice clean jog that way. Got a nice clean jog this way. This roof back here is going to come kind of like down like this. At least it should. Actually, it's going to come like this. Or not. $612. Okay, we got some weirdness going on here, so I don't know what's going on there. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. There we go. Pretty cool. All right, I need to change this. Reverse its face. It should be able to let me, there we go. I was gonna say, it should let me delete it. All right, roof is done, guys. So here's what we're gonna do now. Well, it's not totally done, but it's pretty close. So here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna draw a line right in the middle, all the way around the house. Because on our houses, or at least houses that we design, there's a board that sits here. And it's about halfway up. Uh-oh. There we go. See, we'll just go all the way to there. We're going to clean that up a little bit here in a second. There to there, and then we'll get that corner. There to there. And then what you do is you pull these in about an inch. All right, that didn't work out at all. There, that did. See, I got some weird... I gotta get rid of this. There's some weirdness going on in the game right now. I called it a game. It's not a game. in the program. Pull it back an inch. Pull it back an inch. All right, that one's not going to want to work either. But you see, I got that going on. That shouldn't be there at all. There. What I could do probably is just go like this and come in an inch. And then just push it up an inch. Or push it up. Yeah, that worked better. Do the same thing with this. And just reconnect these. And then we'll go from here to here, and then let's see if we can kind of clean up the underside of it and get it all in one go. This one's gonna be hard to do, so let's go like this. One. Clean that up. And we'll take this one to the outside. We'll get rid of these lines. Push that all the way up. Cool. Let's do something even cooler. Let's delete these freaking lines. Every time I regenerate the drawing, it's going to regenerate these lines, and for whatever reason, it just makes it a mess. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen, because there's all these here too, so... Alright, the only way to fix that is to fix it underneath. Alright, let's draw a line from here to here. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. Sucks, man. That sucks. This is what happens when you work on a project for so freaking long. See, they just all reappeared back over here. As soon as you delete them, they pop back. There's that piece. The other thing that's not helping is my program just like updated like a few days ago. And it just doesn't seem like it's been where I need it to be. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Yeah, there's something going on here. All right, that's cleaned up. My eyes just aren't adjusting to it. Like I can't see I can't see what's going on here. Here, let's turn this onto white. All right, I see this line here. And that's correct. But I don't think this goes here, right? It shouldn't. This should like wrap around the corner. $37, 7.5. God, here I thought I was done. There. $37 feet, 7.5. And draw a line through there. Oh, shoot. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Yeah, I saw what was going on. That sucks. All right. So I deleted all of that. Take this over 37 feet, 7.5 inches. Draw a line. All right, what is that dash line right there? You see how that line isn't, the line that I drew isn't, that line there isn't square with that? That might be why my roof is off, unfortunately. Does that line up with that? It does. Okay, that's good. Well, that works then. So that line should go into that. And that line should come down into here. All right. Why was that so hard to see? Yeah, I can see where it's at now. So which one is it? Is it this line? Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, we gotta fix this or it's broke. Something was like a ½ inch off. Literally a ½ inch. Remember I showed you guys if you were off just a little bit on that line, that's what was going to happen. All right, let's drag this through all the way to here. Okay. Let's drag this line to here. That's so dumb. That should be the same. That should be the same roof pitch on both sides of this garage. So that black line right there should actually hit that roof plane, and it doesn't hit that roof plane at all. Something in this line is wrong. What's up? Singing at the house or whatever. This isn't going to be anything interesting, guys. So if you're joining thinking this is going to be something cool, it's not. It's me working. This is something I've been working on all freaking day. And I'm still working on it. We're just fixing one thing after another after another. Because the game let me know that I did it wrong. Alright, now I see. Okay, now I see it, now I see it, now I see it. We were literally off probably like a ½ inch on that one roof. And it screwed up everything. Everything. Alright, so from this point here, I need to like basically come down to here. So I don't know if that line there, I don't know if this roof here is right though. Right there. Right? So what we're going to do, you're doing a great job, Bren. Sending support, hugs, and coffee. All I know is I have so much more patience than, or I have so much more patience than you do. And I don't know about that. I don't know about that. See, where is that going? That's going to that line there. Is that where the oh, that's my corner line. It's coming down to here. But technically, that shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, technically, that shouldn't be doing that. Because this roof doesn't even exist. We had this all worked out, guys. We literally had this all worked out already. It's so frustrating. Can I bring this ridge down? Does that cross the back of that? Does this work? No, god dang it, man. I don't know what happened over here. I feel like we're just quitting. It's already like 10 o'clock my time. We had this like legitly done. Like this line came up, right? And that closed up all of that, right? Did this come across to this? That came across to that. All right, so that works there. So this didn't exist. Well, it did, but it didn't. And I don't know why, but there's two freaking lines there. And then ultimately we needed to just to fill this in. But you see I have double lines here. That's where we're getting like screwed up. Right here. See that? That's where things are getting screwed up. See that line there? I'm thinking that line needs to be there. If we were to follow that line all the way up, it doesn't match up. Somebody subscribed? Are you kidding? Closed account has subscribed? That's a weird name. We're literally off, like, literally a freaking ½ inch. And that's why we're having so many issues. Does this close up if I go like this? Okay, that closes up. Okay, we're good there. We're just gonna have to make a weird roof pitch here. That goes to there. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I just want to cry. is this? Oh, it's my wall. Jesus Christ. Okay. One of these roofs is not like the other. That side's perfect. This side is not perfect. But Ren, don't do it again. I have to. The hidden geometry is killing me. Alright, we're just going to build it box by box. Until I can figure out where the frick the error is. Unless it's really not that distance. 37, 7.5. 37, 7.5. 37 feet, 7.5. Oh, come on. 37 feet, 7.5. It's not working. 37 feet, 7.5. Hold on, guys. We're going to save it. Okay. We're going to open it up. I'll show you another project I'm doing. It's a little tiny skinny house. It's a little house that's going in. This is going to be a student housing. There's a bunch of these that sit side by side by side by side. It's got a little party deck on the top. All right, now we're back. Look at all this crap over here. Usually when I do this, the game will ask you, do you want to purge all the bad stuff? It hasn't been asking me that, but that's typically what happens. All right, so we need to go 37. It's not allowing me to move my dimension thing, dude. This is getting frustrating. Yeah, it's not allowing me to input the numbers. $37 feet. 7.5. All right, and then we want that to be exactly at this corner. All right, and then we're gonna go like this, drawing it from scratch. Can you save now? If it happens again, you can always go back. Yeah, I just... I mean, it really isn't surprising that it's doing this, only because this one just came out. Was it like Thursday? Last Thursday, I think, is when it came out. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Here, let's do it this way. I literally just showed you guys how to do this. So let's do it down here. 612 pitch. 612 pitch. We're just going to move the triangle around the corner. Ready? Just going to move it right around that corner. Nope, I didn't say... What the frick? Where do you see a second line there, dude? What the hell? No. God, this program's screwed up. All because of that freaking line. All right, keep going. Now turn. It's saying no can do. Well, what if we need that to end right there on that point? Okay. Don't worry about any of these lines here. Okay, that's done. Now we're going to draw one inside. From here to here to here. And then back. And that one's going to go this way. But it won't go straight unless I tell it that we're on this angle again. So change my plane of reference. I'm going to go from this. And we're just going to draw a straight line where it's red. Okay? Okay. Those two should have met up. They did. So we're going to take that one there. And we're going to bring that line all the way down like that. And those two just lit up, which they should have. So now I should technically be able to delete this one and this one. And then I should technically be able to go from this point to that point. Back up to that point. And then delete this. Or this. Yeah, so something here isn't touching. Otherwise, it would have allowed me to do that. And that's why that line there is heavy dark black. It's not touching. There's something about this ridge, that point. Because if I were to take this line and bring it over to here, like that, and then it really wouldn't matter, but if I were to take this point here Yeah, there's something wrong with that line there. There must be. That's either a wrong angle or it's not what we're working with. So how we could fix that is by getting rid of this surface. Boink. Right? And then we're going to do that. Then we're going to take this line. I'm going to go all the way through the building. Go up this line here. Yeah, see, that should have closed, but it's not closing. I'm almost going to quit on this. Yeah, I'm live. It's not a video. It's me. It's me, Mario. Yeah, let's just get rid of all this. Too much screwed up on this. Too much. All because of a half-inch error. Literally. God dang, guys. Oh my god. So here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. And I'll tell you guys. It's gonna matter. There's only like 8 people watching. Like, anybody cares. When I have these little lines here, you see these little highlighted dashed lines. Those are called hidden geometry. If I turn those off, you can see, right? Okay. If a surface like this, you see how that surface is shaded and this surface isn't? That means that line is broke. That means that this line, something's wrong with it. Like, it doesn't have a termination. It doesn't know what it's doing, right? Which sucks, because that means the whole entire roof is that way. This side is fine. We fixed that. This middle part is not. So what I'm thinking about doing, and this is going to be horrible to do, is just delete the whole thing. Literally delete the whole thing. And start from scratch, because otherwise it's not going to make a whole hill of a difference what I do. It's constantly going to be wrong. And for some reason, there is lines in this. These lines here, I have no idea what these lines are for. Okay. But we know how to fix it because I remember I know like what we did wrong. I know what we did wrong. So let's get rid of all of this. Delete guides. Let's see if there's any hidden geometry still left on the page. There's nothing. Nothing's here. It's just a freaking box. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over here. Man, I swear to God. All right. So they've changed my key bindings. So every time I press a certain key on here, over on my, it's taken me to like a website over on my browser. That's why I keep looking over there. I don't even know why it's doing that. It's not letting me, there we go. God dang, man. 710, 14, and then you come down 8. We're gonna make this 2 feet deep. Actually, we'll make that. We're just gonna make this 1 foot deep. Is that okay? No, we gotta make this 24 inches deep. Okay, it's gonna be 24 inches deep. So come all the way to here. Come out 24. Come all the way to the front of the house. .24 inches deep. We're going to bring this one back to here. Bring this one forward. This 24. We're only going to do this like 18. All right. And then we're going to bring this one to here. This one to here. Bring that to that. Make that 12. 12. All right. And we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave that right there for right now. Okay. That's basically, if you were wondering what that is, that's basically the ceiling of the house. Okay. That's our ceiling. Can you change the key bindings back? I could, but I don't want to worry about it right now. All right. So over here, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna go up. 7 foot 10. Oops. 14. Down 8. Okay, and we're gonna make this one 18. We're gonna make this one, oops, 24. Go to the edge, make this one 24. Bring that to here. Copy that all the way to here. Bring this one back. 12. We actually need this one to be 24. So that should make that one 37, 7.5. 37, 7.5. See? Exactly. So we're doing something good so far. We're going to bring that through to here, to that corner. Then we are going to, this should be on the same line as this. It is. Okay, so let's go. What happened there? Here, bring that back. Okay. Here, just draw something right here. Same height. There we go. All right, and then I need these two to join. So we're going to pull this one over, and see where they join. And then we're going to pull this one back to that point. And then that's going to chop that off. Whoops. So it's not exactly. So this, that, and that shouldn't be. They should be on the same planes. There should be a line there that cuts that off, and it's not doing it. So that's where we get some weirdness going on. It's basically saying that these two surfaces are not split by anything, which they are. So what you could do, what I sometimes do, is I'll just go like this. And I'll chop that piece off. And then I'll draw a line from this one across. And I'll chop that piece off. So now I have exactly what I need. Get rid of that crap. Alright, so why is that important? Because I need that piece there. Basically to come all the way to here and then out 12 inches. Because we're going to draw a roof that's going to curve around that freaking corner. If it'll let us. And I need this one to also be 37 feet, 7.5 inches. Which is right there. Cool. Okay, so if I draw one like this, down 8, I can go like that, and then get rid of that. Okay, cool. So we're in business. That's exactly what that is not supposed to look like. Just kidding. We don't really want that there, I forgot. We just want that line there. Okay, so that's going to go back and turn. So that should actually come all the way. So that's why it was looking different, is because it wanted to turn. Okay. All right. So we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. $612. $612. Are we not on the same lines? We're not on the same lines. That's awesome. There we go. But yeah, I wasn't going to stream anything, like any games tonight. I just thought it'd be interesting for you guys to see what I struggle with when I'm not playing games. Alright, that's exactly what we wanted it to do. That's exactly what we wanted it to do. However, you're not going to see this part of the roof here in a minute because it's going to get absorbed by another roof. Okay? Yeah, it's going to get absorbed. It's going to get absorbed. At least it should. So that's going to go there. That's going to get sucked into that. The distance from here to here is 7 foot 3.5. All right, this might be a little bit longer. All right, so this one is 35.5. So from here, we're gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna make another, go like this. Come on, give me a guideline, please. Thank you. 7 foot 10, 14, 8. Draw a box. Bring it out 24. Bring this out. Bring that out, and these should do that. Good. All right, so that one is 35.5, so I need this one to be 35 foot 5. And that makes that one short. Which I guess is going to be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, so let's we'll play with it. Six 12. Six 12. This is kind of like playing House Flipper 2, but real. Nope, don't follow that. Oh, God damn it. Just follow this line right here. Follow that line. That's all I need you to do. There you go. There you go. And turn. All right, it turned. We just don't need all this crap. This is what I don't want to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. Anytime I tell it to intersect faces, it screws everything up. But I need it to do it this time. And then we're going to have this line go like this so that I can get rid of this. And then that is going to be our connecting thing. That's my connecting roof right there, going that way. Now I don't know where it's going to go. It's just going to go that way. All right. Cool. All right, now I can do the rest. We'll make it look pretty now. This is how we should have started it, but I've just been on a thing today where I'm just having a hard time with this house in general. And I talked to the guy earlier. Like, dude, you got like one of the most complex roofs that I've done in a while. I mean, it started out being easy, but it's not easy at all. Never build a house that's got on an angle. Never do that. Never, ever, 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 ever. You know what? You know what? I actually needed that to come out to here. But I don't know how far. So we're going to drag this across like this. It's just going to have like a really big overhang on that side. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. Let's go back. Control Y. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody's gonna say anything. All right. So, from this wall to this roof is 6'2", and then from this one, it's over a foot longer. I wonder why. Is my floor plan like that? $7 foot. It is. All right, so I need to make this side of the house 1 foot longer. So we're just going to grab it right through the bathroom. Moved it 1 foot. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. Yeah, that'll work. So now it's even, right? Even, Steven? I mean, it looks like it. So in that case, this side needs to get a foot longer, and I already did the roof. So basically, I need to take this section of the house and move everything a foot that way. If they're not symmetrical, it's gonna screw it up. When you finally see like the front elevation of the building, it's just gonna look like, why is that one side longer than the other? Like, you can really tell it. right, we're just going to have that go into here. I'll just have this 12 inches. 12 inches. And we'll just have this continue through. All right. .24. Bring that through. Break that off. Break that off. That's not going to matter. That's going to have its own roof. Right. 35.5. 35'5". All right, we'll go ahead and just draw a little bit of this. Okay. Did you guys watch Minecraft? I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in literally. I went back and looked, and it was God. I'm not even on the same freaking line. It was literally when we hit 2,000 subscribers, and that was way back. Way back. But I enjoyed it. It's been a while since I've played Minecraft. Alright, well, I didn't like what that just did. Jesus Christ, man. There. Except it didn't turn that angle, which is fine, I guess. Looks stupid. Here, we'll clean it up. You watched the Minecraft movie? I didn't much care for it. For the movie. I don't know, there's just something about it that... I don't know, it was just kind of like almost too over the top for me, I think. I don't know. I feel like I didn't do it justice for the show. Or for the game. And they're already making a part 2. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's good. So there's my clean corner. That's all I was worried about. And we'll clean that up here in a minute. All right, let's go ahead and save it. So I can go back if I wanted to. So those are almost the same. I mean, they're going to be, the ridges are going to be about a foot difference. That's about it. All right, so what I want to do now, is I'm going to pick this arbitrary point like right here, okay? And we're going to take this line to that point, and we're going to see where it sticks out over here, and it's right on that corner. And I need to see, is that where it needs to be? It is. Because right here is, that wall right there is my, this is the great room. So that's where that's got, I have the taller ceiling, so that's perfect. All right, and then we're going to go in here so that this doesn't get off a 1/2 inch line. We're going to move that wall in. And then this is our new reference for the great room. That's good. And then this. Oh, no. Wait a second. We didn't draw the... We didn't put in the lines. So if that's 10 feet, right? So it's 10 feet, so that would be 8 foot 10 plus 14. Come down 8. All right, that would be my line for that. Okay. 24 inches. I'm going to pull that all the way through the wall, all the way to the front door. Or basically to here. And I'm going to pull this over to here. To wherever that wall was. And then we're going to go 24 inches more. We don't really need to go 24 inches. We can just keep it right there. And then I'm going to go 24 inches this way, though. 24, and then, yeah, we'll just go ahead and bring that 24 inches. There we go. Yep, that's exactly what it should look like. Cool. And then I'm going to do the same thing over here. This is going to come across the top of this one. And then we're just going to pull it to that point, because that's where I want my roof to start. Actually, I don't. I want the roof to start wherever the point ends. Okay, save it. All right, so that's that. So what we're going to do there is I want to see. Okay, and then we're going to go like this. And we're going to give this the same pitch. But I need to see under the water. Right there. 612. 612, by the way, is it's an unusual pitch. It's used a lot on more modern style houses, or even like lower pitches than even a 6. So I'm going to take this roof all the way to where we stopped this one, right there. And then we're going to draw a line. Actually, we don't need to. Yeah, we do. No, we don't. Yeah, we will. We're going to draw a line all the way down to the middle. Okay. And then we're going to tell our new line that we want to go this way, and then 612. And then on the top, that line pops up right through the ridge. So you can see it's like right there on the ridge. And we're going to just pull these down to the corners. Like that. And then we're going to cut this. We're going to erase all this off, because that's where our other roof is connecting into it, like it should. Perfect. And then same thing with this one over here. We're going to draw a line from the peak down to the middle point. Grab that middle point and tell it that we need to go, make sure we get it on the red axis. 612. And it's going to pop out through the ridge right there, and we're going to bring it down to there, and then we're going to bring this one down to there. Okay, I'm going to erase all this. Boom. And you can see where our ridge is going to tie in automatically. Uber cool. Just got here. Looks great. Thanks, Alex. Grandkiddo loves it, so I watch. Sometimes Jack Black annoys me. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have any... It's always the same, you know? I get why people like it, but it just, I don't know, it gets old after a while. It just gets old. All right, let's do this one. This is a 11-foot wall, so we're going to go up, let's see, 9 foot 10, and then 14, and then down 8. And we'll get the, oh, that wasn't right. Get this put on here. 24. Bring it to here. 24. And then all the way to here. Nice. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll duplicate that and bring it across to here. And then duplicate it again. And then we're going to push this one inside the home. Like that. Cool. And then we'll bring this out 24 inches. Alright. And then we're going to grab our guidelines. And we're just going to transfer them over. So I don't have to like type in 612 roof pitch over and over and over. The roof pitch is already defined on my page. And then we'll go like this. We'll cut out that middle section, don't worry. Like that. Give it a ridge line, and it's blue. It's blue because the program thinks that we drew it inside out. So we got to tell it to reverse the faces. Okay, and you see where this little piece here looks weird coming off the back? All you do is you take the inverse pitches. So you take the ones that are coming from the other side up. Take that one up. And then connect these. Get rid of that. And there. So you have... Oops, didn't mean to do that. So now you have it nice and clean. Voila. Coolness. All right. So now, remember this little piece here that we were having troubles with? This is where we're going to fix it. All right. So I have a roof here. And I am going to go like this. And we're going to bring this out to that plane. And we're going to bring this out. I don't know how far yet. I'm going to put that there. Bring this, oops. Bring this over a foot. We're going to put this up against this. Please. Bring this over a foot. There we go. And then we're going to see where this planes out on the 612 pitch. So we're going to go like this. Go 612. It planes out right there, right? So let's put a line here. And a line here. And chop that off. Boop. Right? So what's going to happen is this plane is going to fill itself in if I go like this. And then I copy this. Move that over to here. And I draw this line. It should fill itself in. Bam. Just like that. All right. Now what we want to do now is bring this line over to here. And then this line inside. And that's going to create us a valley. And then that valley should be the same as this line. So that should come up like this. We almost got it wrong again. Right there. And that should come across and connect. Like that. And then this should come down. And then this should connect, and then this should connect back to the top. Boom. All right. And then I'm imagining this line and this line connect. We'll see. Let's just see. So we're going to go like this, put that there, and we're going to draw a line straight down to that point. And it didn't connect, so this is where we ran into the problem last time. But I'm thinking it didn't connect because it sees this line here. So we're just going to draw this across. And it still doesn't like it. So there's something about this that this freaking... it just doesn't like it. Yeah, it's on the same plane and everything. Okay, that worked. But that didn't. So if I were to get rid of this one and all these guides and extend that line down, it still didn't connect. All right, that is interesting that it's doing that. It's actually dumbfounding me. Yeah, that is so freaking weird that that doesn't want to... So what I might have to do is go inside this, like this. Get rid of this. Draw a line that's green, like that, right? And drag this through. And there it connected. That's all we needed to do. And then it disconnected it. Okay, that's cool, whatever. All right, we'll just leave that line there. Okay, and then what we're going to do here is this is kind of what they call a dead valley. We don't like this. You have like a valley, and then turns. I don't really like that. I could bring this ridge. I'm actually just going to leave it like that. That's fine. It's going to come down and around the corner. How do we have it on the other house? Not as bad. I mean, it really makes me want to clean that up. Really, what makes me want to clean that up. The only way we could clean that up is to do a roof that looks like this, which would kind of look stupid, but from above, you're never going to notice it. Or from the street, you'll never notice that that's there. Like, visually, you'll never notice. They look like the same. Here's what I mean. But for me, I don't like having like valleys in houses because it's it can create some issues later on in life. See, it still blends in. It still looks nice. All right, so let's go ahead and get rid of all these. And then we're going to go ahead and do the rest of the house. And what you'll notice, hopefully, if I click on view, hidden... so we have hidden geometry on. We have no hidden geometry on this, which means everything is... there's nothing that's out of like a fraction of an inch. Everything is perfect. It's perfecto. All right, so... Go from this line here. Need to set this back to this one. Like that. And then we'll do 612. Get rid of that roof. And we got this roof. And we got this roof. And then we got that roof. We'll connect the ridge lines first. That's your valley. And that's that roof. Cool. I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like that because that's not connected. Yep. This would actually come across like this. All right, cool. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. We got to do this little roof on this. So let's just draw one on here. We'll come down to that, down to, let's do 8. Let's come out a foot. Out a foot. Out a foot. And drag it back in. We'll fix all the blue walls later. There's nothing wrong with it. Gutter installation and snow cover removal will be a bit tricky with this roof. Looks nice. I mean, I made it less tricky. We have pretty good snow mitigation on roofs that are anything like above a 4. A 6 pitch isn't really that bad. And we don't get like really hard snow packs here in Ohio, so. All right, that roof's done. And then we just got to finish this side of the house. And I'm sorry that that took so long, but you guys got to see how frustration gets turned into reward. Now the fun stuff. Now we're going to do the fun stuff. And it doesn't take me very long to do the fun stuff. We just missed a roof here, so my roof just disappeared. What happened here, brother? Oh, God. All right, let's get rid of that roof. Jesus Christ. Is this not exactly what happened just a minute ago? It's almost like the game's like, dude, you just can't build it that way. Trust me, you can't. You can't do it. I know what I'm talking about. All we gotta do is connect that line to that line. And that line to that line. There. All right, so actually this end and that end down there are the exact same. I just didn't put them on here, so we need to do that real quick. So, let's see, these are how far apart? These are 7 foot to 30 inches. All right, so we'll go. We gotta find the midpoint. Oh, let's get rid of the floor plan. Hold on. Nope. Do we want to get rid of this? I kind of need to know how big that porch is. Yeah, let's do that first. That's the porch. And then that's this porch. Okay. And that's all the porches, right? Yeah, and I'll deal with that later. Cool. All right, let's get rid of this, unlock it, and delete it. Okay, there's the midpoint, and then we'll do 3'8". 3'8". 30. 30. All right, and then we'll go to the top of the wall. Cool. Bring this out past the roof. I think it's 24 inches. Cool. And then go back inside. I'm going to raise this whole roof a foot. A foot. All right, cool. Bring this back. All right, and then we got to get rid of this roof that's in here, right? So to get rid of this roof, we're going to draw a line from here to here to there to there. Basically what I'm doing is I'm telling it to anything that's in between these two lines, get rid of it. All right. And then what I can do is I can find wherever that point is right there and draw a line down and then draw a line across and then draw a line down. And now all I gotta do is delete this, boop, and it's gone. And then I just do 10, 14, 8. How would you position this house? Here, I'll show you. So this is the original. Okay. The street kind of comes in, if I were to draw the street. Street kind of comes in like this. It's on the end of a what we call a cul-de-sac. Sort of. Like that. So they come in, that's the house. Well, back here, if I were to draw it, is a gigantic pond. It's a little bit bigger than that. And this house sits up a little bit, and then that's the view. They want to see the pond. But what we're going to do, though, instead of doing it like this, is, look at this. We're actually going to, here, I'll just import the floor plan again. Hold on. Where to put it? Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's right here. Pfft. So that's what they want to do. So they want to have the drive come in. Now, originally we were talking about having this come out so you could drive under it, but they don't want to do that anymore. So they're going to have a roundabout that comes up to the front. And then you can park here and then leave. So, but that's what the lot looks like. This is the main road, and then they just come in off of it. Which side would be the south facing? South facing is this end. So this is facing southwest. This is facing northeast. So it gets the morning sun off the pond, evening sun on the front, which keeps the back shaded, which is perfect. Perfecto. Whoops. Gotta go. Have a great night. You too, Amy. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Alright, there's that roof. And then we just gotta build the same one on this side. But first, I'm gonna pull these walls in. Oops. And then get rid of this. There we go. And then I can just delete this. Oh no, I lost all my underhang. Ugh, crap. That's fine. Alright, almost done with the roof, and then we're going to put some windows and make it look pretty. There we go. And I gotta refill this back in because it didn't like what we did. At all. There we go. Did it do that anywhere else? Nope. Alright, I gotta put this roof on real quick, so... And then I gotta chop this roof off here. It's not gonna give it to me, is it? Go like this. 612. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Anybody excited about Subnautica 2? It comes out tomorrow. Alright, this should all get deleted, I think. Would work. Should work. Shouldn't have affected anything on the... God dang it, man. Why is that? Here, I don't want to do this, but I think it's going to make me do it. No intersections found. Why is that line? Interesting. Alright, we'll clean that up later. Clean that up later. I gotta do the roof off of this. So let's just draw a line like right there. We're gonna have it come out. Oh god, why the frick did you grab that? Oh, because it's got a line on it. Boop. Alright, have it come out to the edge of this. 1 foot. 1 foot. 1 foot. Alright. Now, somehow, I'm going to have to get this to fit on here. Like such. Nope. Will watch you play, but not buy it myself. The graphics look pretty. Yeah, the graphics look okay. I'm interested to see actually how close it is to some of the other games that they've developed. Because some of the graphics look like carbon copies. Alright, so that's going to want to go like this. And then back down. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put this, oops. Put that there. Put that there. All right. Oh, God. Yep, there we go. All right, that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. And that's all done. Okay, cool. So we'll grab that, paint this. This is all roof. That's all roof. This is all roof. All right, and the only piece that we gotta get rid of is that crap here and these little, nope, that's good. And I just gotta get rid of that little piece there. So that would be pretty easy to get rid of, I think. I think I can just get rid of this and this and maybe that and that. Let's just see what happens if I do that. Did anything change? Nope. Nothing. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and grab this or this. I'm gonna take a line all the way up to basically, it's giving me an intersection point, but it's not giving me an intersection point. Here, let's just go up like this. Vertical. All right, and then we'll go from this corner up. Cut this off here. Cool. Get rid of that. Nope, get rid of it. Gone. And then I can actually push these out of the way. Same with this roof here. I don't even know if I don't really even need this roof. Let's throw this through here. I think I can delete that. Nope, that's connected. Okay. That's all connected. Crap. All right. Let's go invisible mode again. We'll grab this. And we'll take it back a little bit. There we go. Oh, I need to erase my roof. Wait. Why did that not, that shouldn't have erased this, though. Jesus, H. All right, we'll draw a line from here to there, and then we'll come across and draw a line from there to there. There we go. We'll take that all the way across. Son of a beast. All right, should be able to get rid of that now. There we go. Everybody's happy. Now, let's detail it, because I got to get this to the homeowner by tomorrow. Okay. All right, why do you not want to work with me? That's fine. That's dumb that it did that. Like, really dumb. Awesome. That's always a tricky one. Oh, crap. That's always a tricky one to do. Whoop. We'll get that all cleaned up. Final touches. Alright, let's just go all the way inside the house. Bam. Nope, that's not all where that's supposed to go. You've got X-ray vision? Yep. I also have line vision. You want to see what it looks like with lines on it? It looks kind of weird. This looks weird. Uh-oh. I think my program just broke. No, it didn't. Okay. Whew, God. Save it. Yeah, see, there's where it says purge. And it will purge, and it gets rid of all that crap. All right. You guys ready to do some detailing? Whoever's left watching. I can't even tell how many people's watching. Probably like 4. That's fine. I'm not doing too much talking right now anyways. This is my brain just working. All right, so that's that. All right, so let's, oh, that didn't look good. That's blue. We don't want blue. All right. Let's get rid of all these stupid lines. Bam. All right. All right, now we got to do a couple of things. So the house is on a slab. So that means there's no basement. And that means I have a foundation that's about that deep. Which means my front porch is going to be about that big. All right. And then it's going to come out about... It's going to come out about, I think, 24 more inches. All right. And then if you were to look at the way that they do the porches, they're going to be about 4 inches lower. And then there's about a 8-inch slab on it. It kind of sits like that. All right. Some details. All right, cool. Glad you're interested in the details. All right, so right here, there is a... Oh, I forgot to put the... Oh, no, we got the roof on there. So we got to do the same thing on the backside. So these are all going to go down like this. This one's going to go down like this. Drop it 4 inches. Drop... Oops. Oops. Nope. Drop it 4 inches. Drop it. No, god dang it, guys. Come on. Drop it 8 inches. 8. And there's like just a little bit of a lip on the edges of these. Just a little bit. All right, and then here, I forgot to put the roof on it, but that's fine. We're just gonna go straight up the side of this. Like that, all right? And then we're gonna go back to the roof. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna take the roof, and I'm gonna group everything on the roof. That way, if I want, I can just get rid of this. And if I want, see, I can't delete anything that's in this red box because it's grouped. I have to like unlock it. So this is unlocked. That's locked. So I got to double click on it to draw on it. So up here, I want to follow these lines. All right, so let's get a line out like this. And a line out like this. And then I'm going to bring this board back out. And we're going to go like that. Okay. And then we're going to bring this out flush with the edge of the porch. Okay. And then we're going to bring it over 24 inches. Over 24 inches. And then out 24 inches. Like so. That's not what we wanted to do, but that's fine. Like that. Cool. Get rid of that stupid thing, that stupid thing. That stupid thing, that stupid thing, that stupid thing. Gonna bring that back in an inch. In an inch. 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 Okay. So we're right where those lines are. We're going to bring the roof in. Like this. Oops. All right, we'll color that the same as the roof for right now. Get rid of our guidelines. All right, so on this part, the house part, we're gonna go right here. We're gonna drop this. We're gonna do like let's see, let's make it. We'll drop it down. Well, first we should do this. So the house will have a natural, what they call a freeze board. Freeze board's usually like 6 inches. So you're gonna have a natural board that sits kind of like right here. It comes across like this. Okay. From that board, we're gonna go like this, and I'm gonna make it probably, that's 9 inches. Yeah, I'll probably make it 10 inches. So we're gonna bring this all the way out and then back in 24. All right, and then I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna do 10 inches. Bring that over to here. In 24. 10. And then bring that all the way back in like that, all right? That is our beam that's holding up the porch. And then from that, yep, from that, we're going to have these pillars. They're going to sit right here. Whoops. They're going to sit right here on the edge of the porch. All right. And then on the bottoms, if we go into this kind of mode, I can actually grab them and offset it 1 inch. And go to the top and offset it 1 inch. Turn that off. We're going to bring that down 1 inch. And then I'm going to bring another one down 8 inches. I'll show you why in a minute. And then we're going to bring this one up 8 inches. All right, and then we're going to offset this one 1 inch. Like that. All right, and I'm going to save that as its own little thing. I'll create a group. And I'm going to take that, and I'm just going to move it right across to there. All right, so that's what's holding up that porch. You're back? In Sweden, so the roofs are way more sloped here for snow. Yeah. Yeah, anywhere that's got snow, I mean, like, even northern Ohio, they have, like, a little bit different codes than what we have here. In southern part, I live in the southern part of Ohio, so we don't have, like, the exact same codes. I mean, we have a state code, and everybody's the same, but we do have a little bit different on the whole roof situation. But yeah, anywhere you have like heavy snow loads, you got to watch. You got to make sure that the roof is pitched enough that the snow will slide off. And where we're at, we have gutters. So if we have really low roof pitches and you have snow, the snow can't get through the gutters. And then you have what they call ice damming. And what happens is your gutters freeze, and then that water will freeze, and it'll literally like wick its way up your roof and keep freezing as it goes up the roof. And that's called ice damming, and that's something that you do not want to get into. So we're going to copy that off the corner of that. We're going to bring it over here and set it on here, and then we're going to rotate it like this. And I'm going to move it to right there. Okay. Now it is too big, we know. But we're going to scale it down. And then we're going to scale it down another 6 inches. Nope, I said down 6. We'll just do it ourselves. Here, we'll just make it squatty for right now. All right, and then what I'm going to do, instead of trying to draw and offset this like a madman, I'm going to put a line around the perimeter. At the top. Okay, and then over here I'm gonna make a 1 inch by 8 inch board that's gonna sit up here, right? So we're gonna make it 1 inch by 6 inch, I mean. And then I'm gonna grab this board. I'm gonna tell it to follow that line all the way around. So I'm not really drawing it, it's just making a 3-dimensional object. It's going to go all the way around this building, and then it's going to make this complex curve so that I don't have to. Boom. See how easy that was? And then from that... Oh no, I just realized something. We didn't make this roof big enough for this porch. We screwed up. So I need this roof to be a whole lot bigger than this. So this needs to come all the way out to there. And this one needs to come out to like right around there. We could make this porch smaller, I guess. That's gonna suck. All right, so that valley is gonna be like this. And then we're going to copy that one from here to here. And take this one from here to here. It's just going to raise this side of the roof. Yeah, it's just going to raise this side of the roof from there to there. Right. Yeah. And then from here to here. There, we just hid the other roof. There, that works. Just a little repair. There we go. That's how it's supposed to look. All right. And then we want to go to the house part. And then we are going to have, like I said, we're going to do the same thing. 10 inches wide. Have it come out to here. We'll just have it come in 12 inches. And 10 inch. 12 inch. Oops. 12 inch. 10 inch. And then have it go into the house. Bam. Whoops. And clean up the edges. And then we're going to fix this so it's the right height. And then we're going to move it over a little bit. Here, we'll just grab it up here. There we go. And then I'm going to copy that from this side to this side. And then move it back over just a smidge. There we go. So that's their 2 columns. That's all the columns that we have on the back of the house. On the front, however, we have... here, let's go ahead and draw the little board that we had on the other one. So let's grab... There's something up with that corner. There you go. It's still not right. Here, let me change my angle. There we go. Now I can see inside the small spaces. There we go. Details. All right. Go there. To there. To there. And we will draw a 1x6. And take it all the way down the side. Awesome. And then if we go back to our inspiration, which was what the original house looked like before I changed it all, we're going to grab that stone. Actually, let's do this. Let's ungroup that. Get rid of all that. I'm going to move this closer to me so I can get pieces off of it. There we go. Because we're just going to reuse, nothing changed. Like the windows, nothing changed as far as that kind of stuff. So all this stuff stayed the same. So this is also, oops, that's not stone. This is all going to be stone, stone, stone. Stone, stone. Same with these. None of that changed. The foundation didn't change. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Concrete is concrete. It's going to be gray. It's ugly. we gotta do this all the way around. Whoops. Missing our foundation line. There we go. Doesn't matter if it's blue. When we color it, it's all the same color. Nope. There you go. Bang. All right, so that's all done. All right, cool. We didn't color that. Okay, so that's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. Okay, so in this window right here, we got to put the stuff on this too, but we're going to lay out some windows real quick. So the way that this is done, you can see here, these had some pretty long windows, and we did a little shelf here, right? And this is about 20 inches off the ground. We have it at 16 inches off the ground, so we just need to remember that over here. So we'll go up 16. So I'm guessing that was like a 6-foot window, probably. 6'6" window? What was this? It was a 6'6" window. Okay, cool. Yep, so this was going to be, so it'd be like 2.5 basically. And we're going to run that here and here. And then we're just going to run it around the corner. A little brick detail, and then I think it runs just to the front windows. Yeah, we've got some pillars here by the front windows. So actually, you know what? I do need the floor plan back, to be honest with you. So let's go ahead and import the floor plan back in. All right, it is. Okay, there it is right there. Okay, so that way I can see where the windows are. Okay, so the windows, there's our columns. All right, so we're going to do, let's put a center line on that window. And we'll put a center line on that window. And then we got a gigantic window that sits here in the corner. And I believe it is a 6-foot window. 6 foot. Yep. All right, and then these are 30-inch windows, I believe. Yeah, so 15, 15, 15, 15, and these will be 6-foot windows. 6 foot. All right, for some reason that didn't, is it? No, it's there. Is this not even on the, oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on, guys. So those little guidelines I just drew, they're not even on the surface of the wall. So I gotta do it all over again. All right. So we'll just put that there. All right, there we go. All right, why is this not 6 foot? All right, is it because my thing isn't on the right angle? It is. There, God dang it. Nope. Like, what's it even looking at? Like, for real. It's like it doesn't even see that those lines are on the surface. Yeah, if this doesn't show as a closed box, I'm gonna freaking puke. Yeah, son of a beast. Hmm. All right, we'll just... We're going to do it this way. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. Push it to where you need it. Sometimes you just got to work with it. If you guys weren't here earlier... this program was recently updated, so it's a pain in the butt. All right, so now I just need to measure 30. All right, that one's perfect. And then 72. Right, so there's our windows. Yeah, it still does not like yeah, you see my little thing here? See my axis? That's why it's not working. It's not letting my... Every time I click on, like, the square, it was taking it off of... I need 6 inches beside each window, I believe. This is where we had it. Let me check. Actually, we had it 4 inches. Okay, 4 inches is good. Over 2. 24. Or just go like this. Bam. All right. Four. 4. All right, and then this little thing here, this little brick detail here just kind of went down the side of the wall and stopped. And they gave me a nice termination point for that. This sticks out by like an inch. Like that. And then these windows... think they were 12 inches off. And they're only 24 inches wide. I think that's what they were. Or they might have been skinnier than that. I think these were 18-inch windows. Yeah, they were 18-inch windows. These are like little bathroom windows. Right, we're just going to push that in. That's an opening. And then here we had the same, we're going to have the same header height. So that's going to be the same here. So we're going to have like 7'10". And that's where the window is. And then we had a, I think it was a 24-inch window. It's an 18-inch window. 18-inch window. And then we're going to go right to the middle. And then we did 36, 36. Put our window in. Push this in. And then we also have a bulkhead that kind of hangs across here. Kind of like this. There's a light underneath it. You can't see it from the front, but it's there. And that was colored that. If you're wondering how you do windows, I'll show you how I do windows. Basically, a window is made like this. So let's say that's your window, right? And then you have what the jamb of the windows. You have a 1 inch, and then there's another basically like 3/4 to 1 inch, and then there's like a 1/2 inch piece. And then I just push them in like that. And so that's my window. And then what I do is I just whoops, I don't want to color the whole freaking house. I group these. And then we just color them in. And then I go and I click on glass. And I can just use like a regular glass. And that's my windows. So if you look at the windows that I've already used, that's exactly what I made. So I can grab these if I wanted to, since we've already done them. No sense of me redoing them again. And I need to get them like, what is it right there? Yeah. So we'll put that. So our windows are a little bit bigger than that. All right, that's cool. I'll move this one over. Fits in there perfectly. I'm going to get rid of this one. Grab this one. Put that in the hole. And you can see this window is a little bit bigger, so I think what I did is I made these, yeah, I only gave like 4 inches on the sides. So let's grab this. We'll give a 4-inch piece there and a 4-inch piece here. And then this should, if I stretch it to there and stretch it to here, we'll see. Yeah, it's a little bit wider. That's fine. We'll stretch it. That's not how I wanted to stretch it. Daggone it, man. See, it did it again. My cancel button is opening up a website. It opens up the website for the actual store. It's really weird. All right. just want to stretch this. But it's on the... Here, let's just get rid of it. I'll just draw a new one. Just draw a new one. Okay, and then I'm going to group that in case I ever want to use it again. And then I'm going to copy that color, paste that. And I want to copy the glazing I used. Oh, crap. And I want to paste it on the window glazing. And then what I want to do is I want to grab that piece there and take it all the way to the roof, or to the top. I need to open this one up first. There we go. I need to go from there basically to there, which doesn't seem like it connected to anything, which right now doesn't surprise me at all. There we go. And that gets rid of that. And then we'll go and grab the wood that we used. And I'm going to grab the black trim that they picked, which to me looked kind of ugly, but it is what it is. I didn't pick the trim colors. Oops. All right. And then we got the brick. It's supposed to be brick. Oh no! No, no, no! Where did it recover it from? Ugh. Piss. See, I knew something was happening. I knew something was happening. I told you I could feel it. It just hasn't. It hasn't been acting right this whole night. Like I don't ever have this many problems with this program ever. But I felt it. Save and save often, right? No, I have it automatically saved for every 5 minutes. It wouldn't have went back to the roof. That would have been horrible. All right, so what I was trying to do before I got rudely interrupted is save this. Yeah, that's fine. All right. All right, that's supposed to be freaking brick. Yeah, it's supposed to be brick. I don't know where my brick went. We'll go find a brick. Let's just go ahead and grab these windows real quick. Zoom. You know what would be really helpful is if I rotated the houses to be the same orientation. Group. There. Explode. Yeah, it's the even because the program got updated, it's still not the angle I wanted it. Even with the program updated, it found a way to give me a different material than what I wanted. So that's kind of funny. So yeah, it still is not wrong angle. There we go. There we go. No. No. Oh, I see what you did there. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nope, that didn't work on that side either. I colored in my windows. All right, let's go do something real quick. Let's grab that. There, let's just get the roof done. There we go. All right, and this had a wall. It didn't even draw my window in there. Okay, that's cool. I swear to God, man. I really do. All right, give me it's basically a 10-foot window. Okay. All right, cool. That is stone. And that is siding. And all my trim boards up here are black. Except for that. All right. And then I need to get... I need to pull in another job, and I'm trying to think. I have a job. You know what? I could probably just... Let's try something real quick. I got a brick in here. Let's see what the color this is, or what it looks like. Nope, that's not brick. Nope, that's not brick. Nope, that's not the brick. Nope. Nope. God, these are horrible bricks. They really are. I mean, this is stupid. Okay, let's go into our 3D warehouse. And that's fine, I don't care. And then I'm gonna type in exterior brick. That's not what I need. I need materials. And this is probably gonna say something went wrong. Yeah, the figures. Let's just try brick. Let's try masonry brick. And that's kind of what I'm looking for, but not really. Materials. Okay, can I just type in brick? That was better. So I need a brick that kind of looks like that. That's not bad either. We're gonna change. Oh God, please don't crash. Freaking swear. No, go back. I mean, I really liked that one. That gray one's kind of nice. I'm going to change the color of it, though. Let's go ahead and download it. And put it on here. Actually, I like that one a lot. And then we're going to change the hue on it to a light. And then we're going to lighten that up a lot. Kind of like that. Yep, kind of right there. Yeah, I'm going to save. Good idea. Right, we'll try that for right now. We'll just see how it goes. If you're wondering what this looks like, here, I'll show you what the end product looks like. I've already done this. Like I said, this was a house that was already done, and we designed it once, and we made some modifications to it, but I'll show you what it actually looks like done. If you guys can see that, but that's it. So that's my rendering program. This is what happens. So what happens is what you're watching me do now, I take that and I throw it into a rendering program and it pops this out. Well, I add everything. I add all the flowers and all that bull crap. But yeah, so that's what it's going to eventually look like. But you know what? I actually don't mind it being. I don't mind it having this on it. So we might just go ahead and keep this. Oh crap. On it. I'll ask the homeowner if they want brick. I kind of like this. It's more calming. So we're just going to keep that. And then these columns are actually... So these columns have columns on the outsides of them too. So see how these have... They bump in. And then I got like a 9-foot bank of windows here. So that's basically 7'6", so it's 30-inch windows. 2 foot and 14 inches. That wasn't 14 inches. So this will be 14 inches. Why is it way back there? Is the freaking thing reset? Yep. 14 inches. 24 inches. I'll put a line there. I'm just going to draw a line across the top so it breaks it instead of me doing all that. And then we're going to color that, whoops, stone, 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 stone. And we're going to bring this out 16 inches. And that's going to be all this. And then we're going to find the middle of that, which is there. And then we're going to do, let's see, 90 inches. So we got 45 inches that way and 45 inches this way. And I think I held those 12 inches off the ground. And I think we went all the way to the ceiling. So that's 6 inches off the ceiling. So that should be an 8'10" window. Yeah, that's fine. And, actually, it's not a full 8'10". I think we only went up, I think it's only an 8-foot window. $7'4". Okay, 7'4". So did we stay the 20 inches off the ground? We did. All right, 7'4". Okay, that's cool. Cool. It's been a minute. I did that back in early March. So we'll come off the ground 20 inches. 7'4". Get rid of the, I actually needed that. And that's gone. Now I have a line across here. That's black. And there's a bulkhead that sits across here as well. It comes across like that. And it is white, which I don't have anything that's white left on the house. So we'll go to solid colors. Go all the way to the bottom. White. Bam, bam. And then we're going to go over there. I'm going to grab this window real quick. I literally like fused myself into that house. And we're going to plop that window into our house. Looks good. I have a little trim piece up against the wall. Crap. Little trim piece here. trim piece here. We got a subscriber. All right, and then this matches that. They're the exact same. All right, so we're going to do the same thing on this side. Stone, 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 stone. 14. 24. Was it 14? Yeah. All right. $16. Paint the stone. Stone goes all the way down the side. Did I do the side over here? Yep, we did. Let's paint the siding in there. Let's get our 6-inch board. Let's find our center point. All right, we got a 90-inch window, so half is 45. And then that's our window. Push that in. Actually, we'll just get rid of it so I don't see it in the background. Ah, poo. Delete. Delete. Did we get it? I think so. All right. Minor corner trim. There. If you guys are wondering what I'm like, there's a measurement thing at the top of my screen. I can see how wide this is. I'm making them 3.5. It's a 1x4 is all it is, which is 3.5 inches. For those people that don't know, nominal lumber sizes. And then that. Cool. All right, so we also need to grab these and copy that little section down because there will be a foundation under that. Not that they're holding anything up, but they just can't be sitting out there in the middle of nowhere. And they'll be painted that color. All right. Cool. Now we're going to do the front door. I got to do this window. I got to put those windows in, which are over here on this house. Go grab that window, and that window, and that window. Now these might be just a little different because the house did change a little bit on sizes. Yeah, so those windows are a little bit spread out a little bit more. Alright, and then that window is the right size. Nice. There we go. And this did have a piece of trim that came down like this. Dang it. Alright, there's our windows are back. That's done. Alright, let's do our front door. Front door fun. Alright, so the front door is pretty cool looking. And it sits right there. And it is 6 foot wide. Alright, I didn't see where that went. 36. 36. 8 foot tall. Bam. 97X. The future of rock and roll. So this entryway is a lot wider. So I don't know why we decreased the width. I think we took some square footage out of the house, maybe. That is like 9'4" wide. And this one is like 9 foot. What is it on the floor plan? Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. A 12-inch side light. I swear to freaking Christ. Am I going to go to sleep? The answer to that is no. I have to have this house done by tomorrow, so the answer is no. The answer is no. So, let's see, 10-foot ceilings, 8 foot 10. That's not right. Hold on. How big of a ceiling did we put in that room? 9'4". (9'4). That's why I decided just to stream this, you know? Jesus Christ. And then right above the door, we actually have... Let's get rid of all these freaking lines. And let's save it. We have a metal roof that sits right there, and it comes out to here, and then it comes out. Wait, something's not right here. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. I'll say something's not right here. You know what? He actually wanted this. Let me look at something real quick. So I got an email from him. I gotta look at it on the other screen though, because it's kind of private. All right. Oh, I lost my chat screen. Hold on. Found it. All right, it's not updating my chat. What's going on here? I'm just gonna get rid of my chat. I'll just read it off of this. YouTube's like acting up right now too, which is kind of worrisome. It might not be just me. Needs a great thing roof? No thanks. So he wanted columns out here, which I really don't need columns out here, but we're gonna go ahead and do them. I feel like, see, I pulled that front door all the way out even with the front wall, and this one sits way back in. So I think that's where my confusion is, because I have it sitting here. So I don't know why it's showing it way back there. This wall should technically be way out here. There we go. I was like, man, this looks so freaking bad. All right, that's what it should look like. And then this is going to come out pretty far. So we're going to have it come out, let's see, from here. We'll have it come out 8 feet. All right, and then we're going to have it come across. And then across. Okay, this is, and then we got to, dang it. Hold on. Then we're going to have to put a, let's go to escape. Let's put a lip on this. Like that. And we're going to pull this in just a little bit. Like that. Nope, I copied that one. Cool. And this is going to be all black. So we'll copy what's up here. That's going to be all black, all black, all black, all black, all black. Actually, you know what? Let's make it like a charcoal color because black is a little aggressive on this game. Or on this game, on this. And then we're going to offset this in about that far. We're going to drop this down a little bit. Like so. We'll make this a little bit lighter color. So that's a flat roof right there. And then we're going to bring this on out, flush with this. It doesn't really need a foundation, but we'll bring a foundation out. And then we're going to go ahead and put, let's line these up, that and this. And then we'll use the same ones. Man, I don't, this is literally driving me insane. I need my chat to be over on this side, and I can't move it. Yeah, I did miss the super chat because right now I'm using Streamlabs to read the chat. I took the pop out of YouTube. So yeah, Vans, thanks, man. Why I'm up so late? Because I'm working. I mean, I do this a lot. You guys just don't know it. Yeah, thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, there's my escape button. And we're going to line that up with that. All right, and then we're going to draw one here. And as you can see, my thing still didn't reset itself. I might revert back to my old version. It'd take me a minute to do it, but I'm not going to do it tonight, of course. We'll make these like this. Bring these up about that far. Jesus Christ, here we go again. And then let's cancel that. Let's do a smaller one there. And We'll take that up to into there, and then let's take this a little bit bigger out. Like that, right? And then we're going to drop that down. Preferably. If it'll let me. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And we'll do a 1.5 inch. Okay. And then I'm going to take a little piece like this. Actually, I'll wait on that. And then this is going to be stone, 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 stone. And these are going to be black. All right. And then I shouldn't have did that because now this is all going to be one and the same, isn't it? God dang it. All right, hold on. So if you look at it from the top view and I go like this, it just copied everything. But I don't need that and that and that and that and that and that. There. And I don't need that, that, and those two little blue lines there. And I can group this now. Jesus Christ. All right. And then I can move it to there. Can I just scoot it? Can you just scoot it over to the line for me there, buddy? There we go. All right, and then we're going to grab this thing that I was drawing, and we're going to go like this. Not very big, just big enough to goes across there like that, and then we're going to color that the same color. Oops, that's fine. All right, so that's good, and then we're going to put two of them that come back on the sides here. Like that, and then we're going to color those. The black. Yep, and then we're going to put one on this side. Right like that. Pull this to here and make sure these are on the same level. They are. Paint that. Paint the underside. And then the roof of this place is going to be this. Nope. It's on an angle. I don't want that. I don't think I have... In the new one, I don't think I have siding. I don't think they gave me siding. Like, I don't have a siding pattern here, unfortunately. So, let's go into our 3D warehouse again. And let's go in and type in siding. And let's go to materials. And that's a beautiful one right there. That's perfect. Download that. Click on that. And I want to paint that. Okay, so why is it... I don't want it rotated like that. So here's how you fix that. You draw a square. I know why it's rotated like that. It probably won't be rotated. Let's see. It might not be rotated if I do it this way. Yep, see, my thing is... There. Now it should be fine. Nope, it's still freaking rotated. Swear to God. If I draw a square on the ground, which way is the tiles going? That way. Okay. So if I took this tile and I rotated it. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. So I would have to orient the house that way. That's dumb. It's locked. It literally is locked. Can I... entity info. Can I change... Use texture, roughness, normal... Yeah, I'm just working on a client's project. Yeah. If I group this... Okay, that's what I wondered. If I grouped it, would it change it? So that's what I needed to do. So put that up there. Okay, so that's going to be the ceiling for the front porch. That's cool. I like that. All right, that works. All right, let's go grab that front door. Go to the original house. We're going to grab this door. I'm going to steal it. And then I'm going to kind of squeeze it in here. There we go. And I'm actually going to bring this roof up. I'm actually going to bring this up a little bit. So I'm going to bring this up. Let's bring it up like a foot. And then let's push this up a foot. Push this up. To there. I don't know what just happened, but that's kind of cool. All kinds of weirdness just went on. This thing literally like... Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. There we go. That's better. All right, gotta do the garage doors. Let's go ahead and do... Let's draw this one piece on here first. Go to the corner. One by 6. All right, and then we're going to change that all to this. Oh, that was a bad mistake. We did bad things. There we go. Okay. And then we got two 16-foot doors. 16 foot. $16. Did we make these 16 or make these 18 footers? They're 16 foot. Okay. Let me check something real quick. So we did make them 18s. Okay, that's why it looks weird. Okay. So off of this corner is a 36-inch door. And then I got an 18-foot door. But first we got to go down 8 inches. And then up 8. Go Good Lord. 18 by 8. Oh, crap. The freaking thing's not on. 18 by 8. Okay. And then I need 36. 18 feet. Perfect. Right. That's our garage doors. That's our service door. I'm actually going to move this over about 6 inches. All right. And that will allow me to get... I'm just going to draw them independent of each other. I'm going to draw a pillar. 16-inch pillar. They don't need to come up that far. Let's just try 12 inches. That's better. All right, and then we're going to color these with stone. I'll color the base with the concrete color. Okay, and then I'm going to group that, and then I'm going to copy that from here to here. I'll move that over, centered. And I'm going to copy another one. Put it about right there. Perfect. And then we're going to see 20 inches. 2.5 inches. If you see me keep looking over here, I'm an AI construct, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I have my... So, I don't know, like... Streamlabs puts their chat box on the right side, right? So, I don't know if I can... Can I move it? Move it somewhere? Like if I click on it, it says participants, timestamps, reactions, send feedback. I don't want any of that. I'd like to move it though. Move it, move it. Is this a concept or final design? This will be, I'm going into final preliminaries because the original one, which... Here, I'll show you. The original one that I did is sitting right here. So this is the original one I did. But we changed a few things on the house. So the roof had to get drastically changed, and that's what we've been doing for 4.5 hours, is fixing the roof. And for the first 3 hours, I was basically beating my head to the table. The thing that I need to get done though, and it won't take me too long. I'm gonna record all this. I don't care if it's 8 hours long. I need to get the back elevation done. So this is the back. So this is what we're gonna work on, and I'll show you how that's all gonna be like done today. I'm just updating the front so it looks like what we did before. So this is, I think these are only 24-inch windows, but I think my line, see, this is what is frustrating me, man. This is like, I'm like frustrated to the max. So this is version 26, I believe, or I think that's what it is, version 26. And this just came out like last week, and I'm having all kinds of issues with it. Like I really am, and I usually don't update my software, guys. I usually wait for a while because this stuff always happens. But I'm like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll just go ahead and do it, and sure as shit. All right, and then these windows. Did I do full height windows on these? Oh my god. That's the one thing I don't like is when you zoom out, you can't like zoom out. 6'6". Yeah, it's a 6'6" window. Okay. Six foot 6. 6 foot, 7 foot. All right. Push that in. Pull this out. All right. Draw this. Pull that out. Run it across. Push that back in. And then we gotta do the same thing on this side because it's the same freaking window. So it goes there. 12. 12. That. Push it in. And then I got the same detail, guys, all the way down the side of the garage. Okay, push that in. And we're going to go grab these windows because they're basically the same window. Sent 5 Renovate gift memberships. Who did? A bully did? Thanks. Wow. So we got all these people have memberships now, which is awesome. So if you guys are in Discord, if you're in Discord, whoever, so it looks like Novan got a gifted membership. Zachary got a gifted membership. Sarah got a gifted membership. Antisocial and Char8222. If any of you guys are in Discord, send me a DM or hit up Vans or Nathan, our admins, and we'll get you put in the member Discord. And I put game keys in there all the time. Like I've been putting game keys in there legitly, like probably 3 or 4 of them a week. So free games. And you get a nice shout out. And you get a nice little tag. All kinds of cool stuff. Make group. There we go. All right, that window's done. Move that window from here to this side. All right, so we're moving right along. So it's starting to look like the other house. Just got to do this whole side here. All right, so we got. Wait a second. We got this going on. Nope, that's not right either. There we go. 1 inch. 1 inch. $2.5. Sorry, disabled. What do you mean? All right. 1 inch. 1 inch. All right. So, and then on this side, we're going to do the same thing as we did on the other side because it's basically the same thing. So I came away from this side here. I came away 16 inches, and then there's a 24-inch window. There we go. And then, or no, it's a 18-inch window. 18-inch window. And then we did 18 and 18 again. 18, 18. And then that window was legitly that tall. Actually, hold on. Six inches. To there. To there. Okay, then the window was actually that tall. There we go. Push that in. And then we got this one here. Push that in. And then I'm going to go grab these windows that we used over on this side. And we're just going to duplicate them, rotate them around the house. Put it right here, and then you just basically grab it and rotate it. But for some reason, that line on that side... What, did I do that on the other house? Nope, I screwed up. Alright, we'll fix it. That's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Here, I gotta just bring this down. Alright, bring this down with it. Wherever it may end. And this goes to the windowsill of the window. All right. All right. So I'm going to fix it over here then. Come on. You might say, why does it matter? Because it matters when they build it. Everything's calculated, guys. Everything's calculated. Sorry, I'm just now reading chat. So I'm going to drop this one too. Drop that down. There we go. There we go. Do you guys like if I stream at nighttime? I can do more streams at nighttime. Not me working, but just in general, like I could do. I just don't know who's up at night, you know? It's kind of different. You can gift to one person? You don't have to keep doing gift memberships, man. I mean, I appreciate it a ton. Like a super ton. Not kidding. And if you guys are getting one, make sure you say thank you. I don't want to sound like a mom or anything, but you know, make sure you say thank you. All right, what did we do on the garage side of the other? Yeah, we just did the same window. Okay, well, that's cool. We'll just copy it. Why is that window? Why is that window that size and the other window is that size? That's weird. Oh, it's because I didn't drop it. I didn't drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. All right, we need to pull this. What is going on? Everyone is in Southern Hemisphere is up. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? The Southern Hemisphere. Where's that at? I'm just kidding. I hear the birds. It's morning for you. It's 2:30 here in Argentina. New Zealand and Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me. But I don't have much. We're almost done, actually. Believe it or not, we're almost done. It doesn't look like it, but I just had to get all that stuff copied on the front. The rest of this will be pretty quick, as you'll watch and see. All right. I feel like we missed a line here. There we go. All right, cool. Nope. There we go. I just got to put that window there. I'm not worried about that right now. I got to put that door there. I'm not worried about that right now. And then, so we're going to move around here to the side. And then I got to paint that and all of this. Somehow this got all repainted. And that and that and that and that and that. And then I got to paint this, that. All right. Everybody's good to go. All right, let's get rid of all the lines. Delete the lines, save the project. All right, I gotta fix this little section here because this looks weird. And this was my roof, so that's because this is supposed to go up and across. Oh, that's why. It's kind of hard to see. I might change all of these to this color. I mean, I don't really want to, but we might go ahead and change all of the blacks to this lighter color. It's just hard to see sometimes. It is very much so. Okay, so I am pulling up the floor plan. So here's what we're going to be doing. So there's a set of double windows here on this back corner, right? So we're going to put those set of windows on, and that is this corner right here. So I believe, right? No, it's the second. Wait. First corner, second corner. Yep. First corner, second corner. So 36. Actually, 5 foot. This is a 6 foot window. So we'll come down 6 foot. All right. And we're going to put a hole for the window. Bam. All right. That's that window. Next window we're going to do, there's no windows in this. This is a golf simulator room. There's no windows in that room. Yep. They have a golf simulator room, golf bar, club storage. Yep. And then there's a 9-foot panel slider here, which I believe I convinced him to do a 10-foot panel slider. So we're going to go ahead and draw a 10-foot panel slider. And we'll come off of this corner here and then do 10 foot. That looks really close to the corner. Oh. Let's go back. Let's go from this side. Yeah, you see what it's doing? I swear to God. That's why all my stuff's off. All right, cool. And that's going to go from here to here. And we're going to push that in. All right. So that's the 10-foot panel slider. And then around the corner, we got a double window that sits right here. So that's right there. So we'll put that like right there. And it's a little 4-foot window. And it is 6 foot tall. So we're going to go like that. We're going to push that in. Actually, we just go like that. That's cool. All right. And then in the great room, we got a big bank of windows here. So we didn't really talk about... I like big picture windows, but we just did these kind of windows. And these are 4-foot panels. Whoops. So I am going to... That is 12-foot panels. And I'm actually going to put these pretty low to the ground. And we're going to put a, let's put an 18-inch transom on the top. And then how far is that? 5'6", 6'6". That's perfect. So this is going to be a gigantic opening. Basically the size of a garage door. Nice to see your real work. I have to go fix dinner. That's fine, man. Appreciate you jumping in. But there's loaded for a house, for a lake, then loaded for an entire room. Yeah. Yes, that's true. And then we got the dining room, which is just a regular 9-foot slider. And so we'll center that on this room here. Right about there. And so we'll go 9 foot. We'll go 4'6". 4'6". And what is 8 foot on here? Is 8 foot like right here? All right, it's 8 foot, 8 foot, 9 foot slider. There we go. Bam. And then you got the kitchen that sits here, right? So the kitchen's got a big 6-foot open window. And when you're doing that, your countertops, if you're wondering, come on, give me my measuring thing, please. Your countertops, typically you're going to be at about 3'10" off the ground to the back of the backsplash. And then you're going to, that's where you're going to set your windows. So we'll have that, and then we'll have a 6-foot window like that. And then that's going to sit like this. Dang it. Swear to God. No. What is going on? Like, if I hit escape, it's literally opening up a website every freaking time. It's annoying. Alright. There's that. Alright, so if we go, the next room over is the master bedroom. We just did 2 windows here. I offered to do more windows, but they said they didn't want more windows, which is kind of weird, in my opinion. Right? But some people are... It is what it is. So we'll do a 30-inch window on this side. And then a 30-inch window on this side. And we'll make them 6 foot high. Alright, like that. See how quickly this goes? Alright, and then around the corner, there's nothing. That's the shower. And then this is where the tub sits. That's the center of the wall. And then the tub, it's got 3 single windows. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see what it looks like. So I was imagining like 12-inch windows. And then I was imagining them to be about 5 foot tall. And then I would give them like 6 inches. 6-inch spacing. Alright, for some reason this doesn't... Alright, whatever. What? One of these lines isn't... Yeah, it's that one. One of these lines isn't on the thing. So let's go that, and then 6, 24. Nope, that's not what we did. Yeah, it is. And then 24. Yep, that's perfect. This is a window at that tub, so it's gonna look like this. All right, and then we're gonna do this probably in stone. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm gonna do this in stone. So let's go around and grab this, and we're gonna just do this all in stone. I think that would look better. Just have that little piece sticking out in stone. Yeah, I like that. And I don't believe there's any other windows on that side of the house, is there? There's a door here. Let me get a dimension on that. Boop. 19 feet. So 19 feet off this corner is a door. 19 feet. And we've got to drop it down 8. And we're just going to make this a little 36-inch door. Nope. And we'll take that up 8 foot. It's an exterior door. There we go. Cool. So there's that. All right. And then this right here. Got to draw that bulkhead on here real quick. And then that comes across to here. And then it's going to be white. And then that is actually wood. Like this. And then we go up to 7'10". 18 inches. Come over 4. Come over 4. And that's my window. Just like that. Right? And then this. Here, we'll just turn this off. Bam. Nope. Grab my paintbrush. Grab that and that. No, 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 no. This one didn't go all the way up to the top. It didn't close. There we go. Bam. Alright, I just gotta get that window in there. And then let's go ahead and put this door in. So we'll do, we'll offset this 1, and then 2, and then we're just gonna give it, I'm gonna go like this, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. Alright, and then we're gonna get rid of these. Alright, and then I'm going to take this and I'm going to copy it down. I'm going to do that 3 times. Alright, and then I'm going to offset this in 1/2 inch. Alright, and then we're going to push these panels in because we're basically making a door right now on our own. We're creating doors. I do have window and door libraries, but they're sometimes just a pain in the butt, so I just do it myself. And then we're going to make these. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Crap. So I didn't want to do that. Can I grab all this without... Okay, I didn't really get it, did I? Let's try that again. All right, let's do group and copy that. I want to see if I grabbed anything else in the background. I did. I grabbed something back there. Okay, let's take this. Undo that. All right, and then ungroup this. And get rid of that because I didn't need to copy that. Delete that and then regroup this. And then I want to flip it. Well, that's not what I meant. I'll just flip it myself. There we go. Because we got the same door on the back of the house. Bam. So just save myself some time on that. Let's get rid of all the lines. Save our file. All right, so this is a 3-panel 9-foot slider. So it's going to be 36 by 8 foot. Or the whole damn thing. That's why. There we go. So I need it to be 36 by 8 foot. Are you going to be able to make a video walkthrough of the in real life finished project? Yeah, I could if you guys would be interested. And I go through all my houses that I design. Like, I'm pretty close to the builders, so it's not any big deal. All right. So we're just making our own doors right now. Make group. And then I want to go back around the house. I'm going to click on that. Put it on here. And then I'm going to go back around the house. I'm going to pick the glass. And then we'll put the glass on here. There we go. All right. Then we're going to take this. Move it from there to there and there to there. So there's my doors, right? And then this one is a 12 foot, or we made this one a 10-foot slider. So this one's gonna be a 10-foot slider. This one's gonna be a little bit different. This one's gonna be a 30-inch by 8-foot panel. Or not. So why are you so long? That's what she said. All right, let's put that there. All right. And then let's go 1. I ask because I know some owner buyers don't like have things like that done for safety. Oh, no. Trust me, I know better. I know more to do on the job site than they do. I used to build houses. All right. I didn't just design them. I actually project managed and built them. Technically, homeowners aren't even supposed to be on the job sites. All right, there's our 10-foot slider. All right, let's make our big window here. So this is going to be a 4-foot panel. So it's going to be 4 foot by 8 foot? All right, so it's be 48 by 8 foot. All right, and then I'm going to come down 16 inches for a transom. Like that. And we're going to go 1, 1, 1, 1. Whoops. 1. Wait, you're making a real house? Yeah, this is a real house. How do you even do this on a computer? I mean, this is what I do for work. What do you think I do? Just video games? This is my career. This is a real house that's going in a real development, and I have to have it done by tomorrow because they want to close in June. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to go ahead and record it. Because I've had so many people ask, will you just show us what you do? I'm like, okay. It's not no big deal. I can do that. See, once the house is once I got the house designed, and you know, for those of you who have been here the whole freaking time, it took me 4 hours just to get through the roof. But once we get it going, I mean, it doesn't take me long at all. Like that, I fly through these designs usually. It doesn't help that the software's been kind of stupid. You were just watching Contractville all over again? I never seen it live. It's the first time watching you live. Oh, cool, man. Appreciate that. Happy to be your coworkers tonight. That's good. I like coworkers. Just don't ask me to do this house in House Flipper. Tell you what, if you guys like this, I'm as busy as I've been in several years right now. Like, no lie. I have probably 8 houses that I have to do in the next few weeks. Doesn't mean they're going to get completely done. It's just preliminary drawings, right? I can actually do the prelims with you. I can live stream the prelims, so you can actually see what it takes for me to start from nothing and come up with something. And I can show off my actual rendering software, which is uses Unreal Engine 5. So you guys can get a good feel of that. Now I had to do this house and house flipper. I would never even do this roof and house flipper. Screw that. Not a chance. Crap. What size was this? 4'2"? Okay. But yeah, I have I'm swamped. That's why I'm doing this. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I am swamped. And this is the only really good time I have to like work on stuff right now, because I just don't have time during the day. I got too much stuff to do. I mean, I'm working during the day. I just have too much stuff to do on some of these prelim stuff. It just takes... This one should have already been done. I just procrastinated too long. Pretty much. Make group. This is how somebody like on my Steam friends list jumped on Stardew Valley. It makes me want to play. Do you plan on updating Contractville? Yeah, I do. There's an update coming out that I've been just kind of waiting on. The developer of Contractville is in our Discord, by the way. You've been watching vids since Minecraft? Well, we're doing Minecraft again, so that's kind of cool. Link the Killer got me interested in that. That was something that I wasn't even going to do. I had no intentions of doing Minecraft. But that's what my channel started on, so it's kind of cool. We'll probably just do this. I've done all the stone blocks, so that's why I was kind of interested in it. I mean, if it was anything else, I probably wouldn't even be interested in it. I did all the mods. Let's see, what did we do? All the mods 8. And that's when we got... I did that when we got our 2,000th subscriber. Now we're almost... we're just a few away from 21,000. Which is kind of fun. There just hasn't been any good games out, guys, lately. I mean, there's some really good games. I mentioned this a while back. There's some really good games coming out now. And I said this, I don't remember the last time we streamed, but I said there's a lot of good games that are coming out. We can't play them yet. And some of them I was actually embargoed on, so I wasn't allowed to say anything about it or release dates. All right, let's put some window sills under the windows. You know what? I almost want to make these stone. These just don't look right to me. Let's go ahead and grab this. All right, and we're going to make these stone. And let's make them 4 inches bigger that way. And 4 inches bigger that way. Yeah, I like that. And we'll just make these stone. I like that better. There and there. I'll keep those stone. I think we'll make these stone too. Get rid of these wooden ugly ones. Oh, I gotta change the axis on this real quick. Bing. I'll bring that down. Go out 4 inches. Out 4 inches. Stone, stone, stone. Group it. Move it. Alright, that's that. I never put this window in. This is actually a bath window. It's above a shower. You got to get back to making content. For sure, you was watching 11 to 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for since what, 2000 and 2013, I think, is when we started doing this. I can't exactly remember the date. That's sad. I don't remember when we started doing Minecraft, or when we started. I think it was like 2013, right around there. 2012, 2013. Somewhere around there. Oh my god, somehow my doors turned to stone. That sucks. There we go. That's better. Alright, that's all good. We're missing a window here. We're going to do the same window here. Just doing the final touches. We'll be done. See, this only took me like 45 minutes. Oh, this video, August? Yep, that's what I thought. Like 2014. Because I remember I moved to the house I'm in now in like 2013. And I think I started like sometime after that. I remember I grabbed my laptop, and our basement is finished, and I went downstairs and I just got my laptop and I'm like, you know what, I'm going to do this. And that's how it all started. I think I did I don't remember what series I started with. I remember I did I think it was like Skull and Bones or something on Minecraft, which kind of fun. That was a really fun game. I'm wondering if we should put these like up against the house. I'm just curious if that would make... Let's see what that looks like. If we put these up against the house. And then maybe did this in the wood. Shit. Maybe did this in the wood. I'd have to box this out though first. Hold on. And then paint this. Kind of like that, but I kind of don't. You like that? Okay, we'll keep it. I'll tell the owner that the people on my live stream said to keep it. Probably gonna do the same thing on this side. I think this one's going to sit like right up against the wall, though. It is. That's not bad, though. I can make that whole wall stone. And then I can make this whole wall. I can make this whole wall wood. Let's get rid of that. Looks fun to do. It is fun to do. Not gonna lie. And then we'll do the ceilings. Let's see, can we get it up inside there? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Grab that, paint that. No. All right, grab this. There we go. All right, paint that. That's cool. Can anyone do this, or do you have to have a job with a company? Well, I own my own company, but anybody, I mean, anybody can do it. I mean, this is a house plan I designed, okay? This is a house plan I've designed. If you were on earlier, you understand why it's shaped like this. I hate designing houses like this, but it's designed because of the way that the lot sits. So, and it's a ranch. It's for an old couple, and it's on a slab, so they don't have a basement, right? Basically, you got a really tall ceiling. You got 12-foot ceilings coming in. You got a small living room here, a den over here, and then the kitchen, dining, and great room are all one gigantic room. Okay, so lots of light. And then they wanted to have a place where the gentlemen can go and have fun, right? So we did a big fireplace here. This is all going to be on. This is going to have stone on the fireplace. And then there'll be a side door here, and then back here's a golf bar. So there's like a wet bar here, golf club storage. There's a standing wall here that will have benches behind it. And then this is a golf simulator room. There's a screen down here. You tee off here. And the floor is sunken. So it's sunk a little bit, and then we raised the ceiling in that room as well. And then you just got 2 bedrooms down here. They don't even have kids, but they got 2 bedrooms down here on the end and a Jack and Jill bathroom. So you got, this one's got its own vanity, shower, toilet, and then vanity and little window. So if you're looking at the elevation, that's what these 2 little windows are out here on the ends. So that's the vanity, and the tub shower area. And then that little skinny window there is the exercise room. So we just did an exercise room right across. There's a closet here. They just wanted an exercise room. Like I said, they don't have a basement, so it's not like you can put the exercise room in the basement. Contract field needs to take notes. Man, don't even get me started. Then there's a half bath powder room. I'm going to rearrange this because we actually stretched the house out a foot. And then over on this side, we have a pantry, and then we have lockers and benches. This is where you come in from the garage, so the kids or whoever can put stuff on a bench or a locker. And then the master bedroom sits here. We completely redesigned this during this stream at the beginning. The vanities were sitting over here, but I needed to, you see these lines right here? This is where the roof was. I had a huge conflict with the roof, and we fixed it. So those lines don't need to be there anymore. But anyways, that's going to be the shower. This is where, let's draw some lines on here. The floor is going to be sloped, of course. So this is your shower. So everything would slope toward the corner. Like that. Or slope towards a drain, I should say. That's the freestanding bathroom tub. There's actually a decorative ceiling in here too. It kind of goes like this. So it goes up in the ceiling. There's a decorative ceiling. And I forgot to put that on there, so that's on there. The toilet is in its own little room, and they do not get a door because they ran out of money. So I'm going to give them a door for free. I'm going to put the door here. And then, did you do this all day? No, it took me a week to design this house. And then I designed this house, and then I showed it to the homeowner. Homeowner was like, that's awesome. We're not doing this. We were originally going to have cars drive under a covered courtyard, but we nixed this. It's not going to do that. We're not going to, the driveway is going to be kind of more out here. So that's why if you look at the front elevation, it still comes out a little bit, but the drive is going to be in front of this. So it looks kind of weird because it's elevated. But if you were to take all this crap off, that's what the original looked like. It came out, and then this was the driveway. So that's what this is going to look like. Let's get rid of the axis, because that's kind of annoying too. So if I were to draw the actual ground on here, it'd kind of look like this. So grade would be about right there. Like I said, this house sits on a slab, so it doesn't sit up very high up out of the ground. Yep. So that's the house. And we drew this one right here. We drew this one during this live stream. So if you want to see it, go back and watch the whole live stream. We literally drew this. It was fun. Oh, you know, I got my sun on. I got my shading on the ground. There we go. Turn that off. But this is accurate. This is accurate sun. So up here at the top, I got January, February, March. I can tell you what month it's in, and I can tell you what time of the day that the sun is in. So it's kind of cool. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. And then one of the things I forgot to do was pull all this stuff. This is all going to have foundation under it, so I got to pull this all. Whoops, crap. Pull this all underground. And then these need to have that too. All right, and then these need painted. Same as the foundation. But yeah, it's on a slab, unfortunately. I don't like doing slab houses. I don't make as much money off of slab houses. I get paid by square foot. Slab houses don't count as square foot, but that's okay. It's still pretty cool. I enjoyed doing this one. So we just need to bring the grade up a little bit. Grade's going to sit about like that. I'm guessing you're not wanting to do that. You do as design now. No, that's not all I do. I mean, that's what my profession is. That's my job. I own my own company. I own my own design firm. So this is one of my houses that I'm doing. If you guys want to see some of that, I'll go through a bunch of houses right now because I'm done, by the way. So everybody give me a thumbs up because I struggled on this. And it's 2 o'clock in the morning and my throat hurts. So it's done. I think we did a good job. Everything got worked out. We're going to save it. So yesterday I did this one. So yesterday I did this. So now this looks kind of corny. This house goes down. If you guys, I live in Ohio. This house is going in downtown Dayton for the University of Dayton. So this is an off-campus dorm. It's 3 stories. It's skinny because the lot itself is only about, I don't know if I have the, let me see if I actually have the lot for this. No, I don't. So the lot itself is only like 24 foot wide. This house is only 18 foot wide. But it's got, this is a bedroom, And then it's got a bedroom up here in the front, a bedroom here on the side, and a bedroom in the back. These two bedrooms have a shared bathroom. This bedroom has got its own bathroom here in this corner. This bedroom has got a bathroom behind it. And then on the back side, there's like a big kitchen and just a big open living space. And then the stairway is here on the side. So the stairway goes up, and then it goes up again to the third floor. Third floor, this is just a rec room, and then a party deck. And if you were to see this from the satellite, the University of Dayton sits over here. This is on a street that's over near the University of Dayton. Yeah. The houses literally are about 5 feet apart. That's what's kind of funny. This was a remodel job that I just got done doing. This was a concept for it, but that's the existing house right here. I had to go out and literally recreate the existing house. And the house was shaped like a horseshoe, and they wanted to build this gigantic, this is like 3,000 square feet, a 3-story with a walkout basement. And then they built this little storage garage, and the grade like falls off a cliff. But the only way you could do it without the covenants of the development, this house was at the peak of how high the house could be. So I couldn't go any higher than this ridge, so we just had to do a flat. I mean, that's the minimum pitch I could do with shingles. You going any lower than that, I got to use a rubber roof or a metal roof. So that's kind of cool. Let's see, what else have I done lately? Here, I'll show you a really cool one. Let's open up, and then I gotta jump off here, guys. I gotta go to bed. Let's go in here. This is one that's being built right now. I can actually, if you guys want to see this house, I can go and take pictures of it. Or even do, I could do a video of it. But this is a house that sits on a corner. And it's a walkout basement. But yeah. It's like $1.5 million home. There's that one. And then I can show you another big one that I just got done doing. You guys will like this one. This house is a pig. This is what I like calling a pig. I gotta find it. Here, I'll just go by name. This is in black and white, by the way. This isn't the color of the house. But this is a monstrous house. Monstrous house. It doesn't look big, but you see this front door? That's an 8-foot tall door. So the first floor ceilings are 12 foot, and the second floor ceilings are 10 foot. So these windows here are 10 foot tall. So I had to make the house look somewhat proportionate. But yeah, look at this. Look how long it is. It's massive. It's a massive house. Massive. And then I'll show you one more house. And this one's a really nice one. Let's see here. What's the... I gotta go by revision date. Yeah, there's this one. So this one doesn't have the ground shown on it. Let me put some ground on here. Every time I show people stuff, even the homeowners, they're like, what's all the gray stuff at the bottom? Everything's in black and white because once I get them finalized, they usually have color on them. They're usually in color. But once I get them finalized and I put them on blueprints, I change everything to black and white so that they're easier to print for the builders. Otherwise, they get too dark. But yeah, there's this one. So you come in this way. It's a courtyard entry. There's a big loop right here. You come in, that's the front door. You come in, you go through that, and then the garages are on the back side. And then this is a big mother-in-law suite. So you got a big 2-car garage there, and then there's a whole second floor inside here. And then that's the back. Each one of these is a bedroom. That's a bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. That's the great room. That's the kitchen. Kitchen windows, eating area, hearth room. This is the master bedroom area. They have their own little porch. It's got really cool little stone detail here on the corners. Yep. That's what I do. All day, every day. Unless I'm recording a video game for you guys. But yeah, guys, if you guys enjoyed it, hit the like button. I really appreciate Boolin for giving out so many memberships. I really appreciate that. But yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing houses, I'll go and I'll take my GoPro out, or I can take my phone and take some pictures or whatever and upload them. I'd rather take the GoPro and walk through them though. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I started early. I'm ending late. I'll have some videos out for you tomorrow. And I really appreciate everybody hanging in there with me tonight, and it was fun. So I'll see you next time.